And there we go. Hello, everyone. welcome. Let's see. Let me change some of the sound things. Wait, that sound is so soft. Do I have the game soft? There we go. That's better. Okay, there we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome. What's the news? So originally the plan was that I would go to Canada in December. And then I would, go around a week past New Year, so around the 7th of January, I would go back home. Some of the plans changed. I'm not going home. Once I go in December to Canada, I'm gonna stay there. So, yeah. I'm gonna be in Canada from December on. At least that's the plan. Which is gonna be, am I moving to Canada permanently? I'm moving to Canada permanently. That's the plan, at least. So, yeah. I can breathe. Good luck and have fun. That's gonna be... Oh, that's like a whole different continent than it is. It's gonna be huge and a lot of changes. I actually had a talk with the Fed as well. You're gonna have to switch time zones. Well, I hope it all goes smoothly. I hope it goes all smoothly. I'm expecting it won't. No, there probably will at some point be some hiccups, which is fine. I'll be counting on that. And yeah, the time zones are gonna switch, but with the way that we're gonna do it, most likely for the first year I won't be allowed to work, which will be fine. I have enough money to, not work for a year, and luckily I'll be supported by both the parents and Dashi himself. So that's at least really nice. And convert all your currency to Canadian. That's actually a good thing. Like €1 is about 1.48 in Canadian. So yay! I'll make a little bit more money. But yeah. Most likely, what I will plan to do then, because I won't have a job anyways. So that means 1 year non-stop streaming and Shakespeare? Yes. Probably. I'll probably plan to stream 7 days a week then. So every day. And... yeah. And most likely I will do it still at around this time. Because right now it's 11 in Canada. So 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Sorry, 11 a.m. It's currently 11 a.m. Canada. So most likely I will be streaming around this time. Maybe a little bit earlier. Depending on how the days go. Because Dashi, he has to wake up like 5:45, he said. First 12 hours stream, then 24 hours, then 8, now permanent. Just for a whole year. Just always have my stream on. Not allowed to work? How come? Because technically I'm there on a tourist visa. So... not allowed to work. 11 a.m. sounds... okay. Enough time to wake up and... you're finally sleeping, right? Yeah! Well, that's gonna be the biggest difference. Because the reason I don't sleep is basically because, well, I'm staying up late to be with Dashi. Due to the time differences, I'm staying up until 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Then I go to bed, wake up for work, go to work, sleep after work until Dashi is home, wake up again, be with him. So you're gonna apply for what? The permanent residence will be a spousal support. Because I'm gonna be married to Dashi. So yeah. So it's gonna be first Yeah, I'll marry to Dashi and then
Something you
yeah,
wish to
go to
report?
spouse support.
Go on.
But
You
that
have my
application takes about a
undivided
year.
attention.
So first I'm gonna have a year-long tourism visa until they say that I'm allowed. Which I talked to the lawyer yesterday, and yeah, talked with the lawyer. They said the chance that I will be approved is 95% chance. And because I don't have a criminal record as such, it's even higher. If you have a criminal record, it's a little bit harder with spousal support, but I don't have a criminal record whatsoever. I'm a good boy. Or they haven't found out yet. Either one. I'm either a good boy or they haven't found out my crimes. But um so yeah. And with regarding the sleeping, yes, I'll probably be able to sleep better. Dash has to wake up at 6 a.m. and goes to bed like at 10 or something, like 9-10 p.m. By the off, are you gonna pull for Funari
Staring
or
into my eyes is
or just safe?
ill-advised.
Let's see which ones are there. So this is no clue. I don't know the names. This one does look cute. Oh, here's the name. Hi Tony, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I guess if I have to pull, so I'm gonna pull for them, but I'm not particularly interested. She does look cute. I'll be honest, she looks cute. Specifically with the bubble gun. That's really cute. But I don't have a specific wish for either one of them, so... But if I have a 10 pool, I'm gonna do a 10 pool. Actually, let's check my history. Let's see. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. So 25 plus 26, 27. So we have about 27. So I doubt we'll get anything.
I can't promise
You're doing
like
good, Tony. I'm
see.
happy to hear that. Oh yeah, but yeah, back to the sleeping schedule. Like, I'm gonna sleep at 9 a.m., 10 a.m. So normal time. Wake up around 5:40 because then I can make coffee for Dashi. And he can wake up with a cup of coffee. Then he can go to work. And then the rest of the day I'll be off and I'll probably take care of some stuff in the background first. You know, wake up fully. Maybe do the grocery shopping and things like that. Well, I don't think I can do that at 6 a.m. there. Stores probably will be closed. Do some of the householding, I guess. Because that also has to be done. And then start streaming around 10, 11-ish. Stream for a few hours. And then... yeah. Hopefully I get the hours that I maybe get some ad funds. That would be amazing. Maybe I'll make my job just streaming. That word is okay. But yeah, those are the plans. That does also mean, like, originally I planned to not stream at all in December. Most likely what will happen is that I will stream in December, but just not that regularly because it's going to be the holiday season. And then starting January, I'll probably start streaming regularly again. Now, I've been running around here. I have no clue what the thing is. As Anna has been recovering from her illness, she finally started playing all around the city again. However, Anthony can't seem to find her anywhere, so we have to search for Anna. Who is Anna? Oh! Found her! He's on my spot. I wish you all the luck. Take your time. I'm gonna need it. It's... I do gotta admit, like, I got the news yesterday and I was a little bit overwhelmed. Out of nowhere, it's poof. And it's going to happen. I don't think it's a bad thing, it's just... wow. I'm excited for it, however. Finally having a good sleeping schedule. I also talked with the vet, because I'm going to take Raz, of course, with me. Because I told my mother, and she raised a good actual point. Why the... Is there a random NPC on the statue? It's for the quest! Boop. Now to talk to Anthony. Then we found Anna. There we go. But, oh yeah, one of the things is gonna be, I'm gonna go there in December, so it's gonna be minus 30, minus 40. How am I gonna do that with Raz? My mom said, like, isn't it dangerous for him to go with you? Because it's so cold, there's such a big difference that he might, you know, fall ill or worse. So I asked my vet, they told me, nothing to worry about, Raz is a pretty sturdy dog, and we suspect he is made for wintertime, which is a good thing, but, because he's not used to it, if you go outside with him, no longer than 10 minutes, because he's not used to the weather there yet, and he has to wear shoes and a jacket, which he's never worn, so that's gonna be hilarious. Overruled. I'm just gonna grab it. You know what, I'll do my own. Because why not?
Transfixed.
Do a quick transfix. Wait for that to happen. And take the elemental out. It wasn't too hard. These quests are always fun to do. Up to the next location. But yeah. So we're gonna have resin shoes. I'm gonna send pictures of that, of course, when I'm gonna buy them for him. I'll be honest, I don't think he's gonna like it. But I'll have to see. I do think it will look cute.
Laid bare. And shroud.
But yeah, that's the big news. How's everybody else doing? How are you Forward? How are you Starry? How are you Tony? Oh, I heard Esther. How are you Haluka? Boop.
Fear not. That's a little thunder when even lightning would overrule.
There we go. Last but not least, big bogey. I like getting the masks. I need a lot of masks. I also need a lot of slime because I'm leveling the weapon. And the weapon uses a lot of slime. Wait, where's it? There. Ooh, okay, that's better. Let's see. Where's the next one? Should be one more there. Boop. I've also been leveling Razor a little bit. He's now level 50, I think. But I don't have a weapon for him yet. Or I don't have him equipped with a weapon. Maybe I do have a weapon for him. I can level him. But only 4 levels. But it's a dog boy, so let's level him. He's definitely worth it. Let's see. Weapons, switch. I mean, we don't have specifically bad weapons. I was almost just as good as you in law. Fair enough. Akabarlov, hi, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, you were. The Zillion game was really weird for me. I was lagging badly. But I don't know why. Because I didn't have an NMS problem. But, yeah. I think you did better in that game than me. Wait, this is not... we're gonna do it. We're here anyways. I was actually planning on doing the purple thing, but...
Transfixed.
One with the force.
One with the force. Grab that. Take him out. Where's the rest? They're always hidden behind the rocks or something like that. Okay, I need to take the water guy out first. He heals everybody, which is annoying. I mean, I do more damage than that they can actually heal, but... Oh yeah, and the reason that the stream started 5 minutes later was because I actually got a call just when I was about to start the stream. And that was regarding me moving to Canada, so I needed to pick that one up. I don't think I'll be called again. If I am, then I'm gonna have Waffle be the stream one. Yeah. I'm gonna have Waffle eat the stream. I just got a few more books, which is just 2 levels. Okay, but with that... Oh no, wait. The purple mission. I keep forgetting about the purple mission. Actually, how much do I have for the weapon now? I already put the weapon on him. Because it's 50, so it's high enough. Oh yeah, this dungeon wasn't available. Can I do a review on your account? Your UID is... I don't know where to check your account at that point. But I would love to, if I know where to... Let me Google it. Account. You can view an account summary in the official form. Oh. Oh, it's a me for Paimon. So if I go to the forums, I get a bad gateway.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have
Proxy
my
server received an
undivided
invalid
attention.
response. That shouldn't be. Why am I not able to go to the... Let's see. Moyo... What's it called again? I mean, that's dumb that I forgot the... MiHoYo, that is it. MiHoYo. And then it was... I can see it in-game? Oh. I have no clue where. I guess community? No. I mean, I do get to the tab. Boop. It's not community. In my friend menu. Okay. Friends. Oh, then I probably have to add you as a friend. UID doesn't exist. Oh, I know why. Which server are you on? Because I'm on the American server. So I'm on NA. Asia. Then I might actually have to do it through the website. Because I'm not on the Asian server, so I can't send you a UID. Or I can't use your UID to find you. But... it would be nice if they actually say where it is. They say, yeah, it's on the website, but... they're on the website. Login. Log in with the same details of your game account and click profile. Yeah, that's my battle choices. That's not what I'm looking for. Boop, boop. Only the same server, yeah. Like if I fill your UID in here, it says UID doesn't exist. Oh. How do I check? There. No worries. At least I've tried. No worries. Of course. I always love to try stuff like that. Oh, yeah, the purple... I keep forgetting about the purple camp. Or the purple mission that I still have to do. It's not specifically purple camp, but it's... Yeah. Camp that is at the purple part. In... Oop. I probably should try to aim for the... We're up the same level anyways. Exactly. It is nice finally reaching the 45. So that you can finally get that... Get the golden artifacts. I still need to grind for them. Way more than I have.
Can't see?
Because I definitely don't have the artifacts I want yet. Ultimate to heal up. Take out the healer. Always go for the healers first. And he wasn't effective for that? Oh well. The shield will stay on fire, which is nice. Well, I wanted to mix up my team a little bit. But I still don't have the artifacts from Mona that I want. I mean, they don't have to be perfect. I'll just don't level them. Like, this one was near perfect. Like, critical damage, attack, and energy recharge rate. I would have loved to have a critical chance as well. But it's fine that I don't have that one yet. Furthermore, which one did I need again? I needed this one. Equip. Don't have the golden one. I'm gonna go for the attack one. I want that one at animal damage. And I don't have a fourth one. That's a shame. Do I have low latency or ultra low latency? I have low latency, so it's about 6 seconds. Oh, an OBS stream. On the YouTube side, I have low latency. And I think on the OBS side as well. And that's for the fact that last time I tried ultra low latency and a heavy game, it started lagging because it processes so much. But with normal latency, it didn't have any problems. So that's why I do low latency instead of ultra low latency. Just to give my PC a little bit more of a buffer to work at. Which helps it out, I guess. Oh, rip. Yeah, to be fair, I was playing a pretty heavy game. I forgot which game it was. I think it was Hogwarts Legacy. But, yeah. My PC didn't like that. I'll probably do her dungeon real quick, so that I can use Mona instead of Jean. Because I'm gonna have to start to need
Staring into my
water
eyes.
a lot. And Jean isn't that necessary anymore now that I have Father, so... let's see, this is the dungeon. So we'll do this one quickly. Your best stream view-wise.
What's a little thunder?
Yeah, I did want to at least have low latency, because I feel like if it's normal latency, then my response is so late from everybody's response. Like, it can be up to 10 seconds, which I feel like is a little bit long. 6, like now it can be up to 6, which I still find a little bit on the long side. Like, if I do ultra low latency, it's within 3 seconds, which would be, well, ultimate. That's what I would prefer. So, yeah. Either I don't have the internet for that or my PC couldn't handle it. It's either one. Which is fine. I've also been debating what I should do if I move to Canada. Get a new PC. Or let's sell this one. Sell this when I get a new PC, or should I just say that?
This is where you fall.
Bring the parts. What I'm going to do is, because it is already a self-build and my PC is good enough, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna strip my PC. What I'm not gonna bring is the power supply and the case. The case is just gonna be expensive if I bring it, and the power supply is I can't use that one in Canada because it's a different power system. And this one doesn't have the switch that I can change to the Canadian power. Game is loud? Oh, good that you say it. I'll lower it. There we go. So I'm gonna bring everything except the case and the power supply and buy those new in Canada. I'm gonna sell my monitors. I already have somebody who's interested in it, which is nice. They might even want to buy my whole setup, like my desk, the chair, the monitors, my car. But that's because it's my sister's boyfriend who wants it. He's gonna start his own business, and he needs PC supplies for that. Like a desk and monitors and such. And my sister and him wants my car, so they have 2 cars. The death trap? No. That one I already have put in the bin. But I just bought a second-hand one for 15 bucks. It was really nice, really cheap. They put it on, like... I saw that they put up the ad, like, half an hour ago. I instantly reacted, hey, I'm interested in the chair. It's not the ultimate chair, like, I can't readjust the back part. But it's something. Because the other chair, the death trap, was quite literally... if I lean backwards... the back part would fall backwards, so I couldn't use that anymore. And at that point, it's getting really, really bad for my back. I didn't get anything good. Let's do it one more time. Just in the hope that I get something I can use. Because I need one more of those artifacts in golden that I don't have. To have a full set of artifacts at least. Oop.
I've not finished my research.
Oops. That's okay. We're G now, we can heal up. Boop. He doesn't allow me to switch. There we go. Everlasting as the moon. Take an arrow. And the last one missed. Which is fine. Boop. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting hit a lot right now. Shield up. Which hopefully will help me enough. There we go.
One thing after another.
1, 2, 3. Ultimate. Switch to fodder. And take this one out. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna do ultimate, just in case. And the last guy, which wouldn't be too hard. I just keep killing Tiganara. Oops. Yeah, it's okay, we already got him. 10k of damaging crit, that's pretty nice. And she doesn't have the right artifacts either. I'm just starting with Mona because, well, Mona is one of the first ones that I want now. In the team. Boop. Boop. That's a strong character, but it's okay. We'll stay at her. And finish him off. Okay, let's give me one golden good one. A feather or a... I mean, I also need a gauntlet, but... Let's see what we get. Nothing good. Oh well. Nothing to worry about. We could just put... Actually, I might be able to use those two. If I go for the crafting. I need to pick up my stuff anyways for the daily commission reward. We'll go to Mondstadt real quick. Furry? Yes, Furry. Hi, Simple Life, Simple Man. How are you doing? Boop. So what I can do is... In this tab, go for the set that I need, this one. And sacrifice some of the stuff that I don't need. 6 out of 7. Goodies, yes, we love the goodies. We got 2. We got the feather, that's the one I need. We got this one. Hydro damage, elemental mastery, okay. But the feather will be good enough. We'll put the feather on Mona, meaning that we have a full 4 set. There. And this one has attack, which is normal attack. Elemental recharge is good. Elemental mastery is not that hard needed, but it's not the worst. Just gonna equip it. I'm gonna, and for you, I'm just gonna. Can these vary? These can vary. This needs to be an attack then. Healing bonus, attack. That one is already on Tignara. We'll do this one. Actually, I'm looking for one that has maybe crit rate, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go crit rate and level that up a little bit. The higher crit rate, the better the damage. Boop. There we go, 10. 16 crit rate should be enough for now. Actually, how is it with Mona's weapon? Because I don't think I leveled that. 40. Not great. We can make it 50 at the very least. Is it good enough to have Mona in our team? Oh, we can level it up even more. Good. There we go, even more. 60. Can we go for 70? Nope. But 60 is good enough. So that means that I can switch out Jean. Quick setup. Trade you for you.
It is as the star.
There we go. Now we have Mona. I love her run animation. It's really nice. Not a lot to see, but whee. We're just water. The nice part is we can actually run over water with this.
Ad Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Thank you for completing.
And for those who don't know how Mona works, I have no clue either. Mona is a mage, so she does just water damage. And the nice part is this is a taunt, so enemies will focus on that. And it does continuous damage. Like every burst damage. And my ult does something. What Furry? Am I going to... I still need to make a profile picture, yes. You are right. I need to work on that. Oops. I need inspiration for a profile picture. Anybody got some fun ideas? Oop. There we go. Ooh, 75. Destroy a cryo Scimitar ice pillar. And paralyze a ruin guard by attacking its reach. I've already done that, right? Maybe not a ruin guard, maybe. Oh, this is a Grarder. Which one is the Grarder? Still at mill. Let me check my mill. Grarder. Which one is the Grarder? Legacy Wisca will go slowly in the Shadow Realm. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Not this one. Not the wolves. Not this one. This is a hunter. I don't know the weak spot of the hunter. This is the guard. Drake. I have no clue which one they're talking about then. Oh well. We are gonna go on with the story for now. We have to go back to the city because last time we left off kind of yeah. Oh, I still have to add that redeem as well, that I can change into Legacy Wisca.
Keep up.
Oop. We need sad puppy head.
Let's go say hi. Tainari.
I think we've already went through this, but it's fine. We'll go through it again. I still don't know why the HO doesn't work.
Traveler.
I can work that in the
Paimon.
background.
And you are?
Long
Hey
time no
there.
see. Hi there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Takanara, we want to ask you
It's
about
something
something.
really important. Please help us out.
Oh
Alright,
no, is
Then
that the
follow
problem?
me.
Hold on. I think I see the problem. And it's me being really, really dumb.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Oh my god. Okay, let me show you what I did. Let me grab that screen. There. Seriously, yes. Seriously. Gotta go, sorry. Popping in and out. No worries. Have a beautiful day and have a beautiful night. I'll see you another time. Simple life, simple man. So what I did is if we look over here, I don't know if we can see that. Can I make it bigger? Not that much bigger. Let me zoom in a little bit. I can't zoom in more even. Ah. Wait, why is my model bigger out of nowhere? Oh, it's because I zoomed in. Oops. I broke it. There. Something like this. Oh well. Boom. There we go. Something like this. Okay, if you make a new command. I will... Yeah, so what I did is I did exclamation mark ho. But it already has a default exclamation mark. So it's exclamation mark ho, which I'm going to remove now. So now you can turn it on and off. I'm going to send this to my other mods as well. That was the whole problem. Me testing everything and not finding out. That's better-ish. Yeah, let's do that. Otherwise, you sound like a hoe. Actually, shouldn't it be Hoot then? Exclamation mark Hoot from Hooters. Let's do that. Exclamation mark Hoot. There. And that's command only for admins. Only admins can make me a Femboy Hooters. Boop. There we go.
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
How have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came
Only.
looking for me.
There we go.
Can I ask
I also
what
have to
it was
make that
about?
working on the...
Sorry to
What
ask you
lux
like
for you
this
living,
after
yes.
having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that
That's
you're
the
the
message,
serious
yes.
type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Okay.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he
What do
after?
you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is
There we go.
imminent.
Now it also works on Twitch. Now the mods can also do it on Twitch.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. no doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for
And
asking,
one tip, if it's
but
hot,
how's the treatment coming along?
drink water. Lots and lots of water.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
32 degrees, yes.
I will
It's
personally
32 degrees
supervise her
currently.
treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
So the worst part about it is as well, currently I'm in a non-isolated room. I know in Europe in general, but here in the Netherlands as well, it's not normal to have an AC, so I'm in a non-isolated room. I have my window closed because, well, I try to prevent all the noise from coming outside, coming inside, and the other way around. And I'm working with a computer that's working overtime currently. So that's nice and hot. I'm in a nice, hot, stuffy room.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I
Which is
cannot
fine.
possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I
Hi,
had
Camouflage
expected.
Cat. Welcome. Welcome,
Under normal
welcome.
circumstances, I wouldn't just let you
Am I
off
eating
the hook
something?
like this. But
I was drinking
unfortunately,
something.
I'm in a hurry today.
I need to refill my
What
water
with
soon,
Her
though. It's
Most
already empty.
Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Oh, and I was testing the model a
Luckily,
little bit.
there
I
is
like
still
just
some time
testing
left for me to
around,
take
playing
care
around
of
with
everything
stuff.
before I leave. It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why
Beautiful
people
face
like
you
you
made
can
there.
never realize that sooner or later,
Fair enough.
everyone must pay the price for what they
You just woke up. Well, good morning. Oh, and the tongue physics work again. I don't know if I already told you that they worked, but I know that when it worked, there were some problems, and I fixed those problems.
He asked a question, yet
There's
didn't
only one more
care
thing
for
that I
my
need to
answer.
fix.
Perhaps I'm nothing but a
Wait,
talking
boom.
rock in his eyes.
Twitch chat is not... Wait. There's no chat on stream at all. Why not? Because YouTube chat should also be on there. Now that you say it. That is good, that is good, that is good. Wait, does the chat not show up? Wait. Test. Let's do the test on Twitch chat as well, just in case. Probably something in the URL or things like that changed. It's an easy fix. I'll just go to Patrick's while we have the
He
story
never
playing.
came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
And I hope I can fix it in the meanwhile. I can believe he's actually leaving.
I can barely
I can't believe he's
believe it
actually leaving.
myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Which is
Frankly speaking,
that-
I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
There. Thank you for sharing the information
Sorry,
with
we
us.
can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
You have a cone of shame? Yes,
We
I have a
won't
cone of
forget your
shame.
kindness.
It's a redeem.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
There we go. And now a test in here.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
The Twitch site still, the
Hasn't
YouTube
he
site
already asked you
still
several
doesn't show
times
up.
before?
Yes,
Oh,
but there's
there we
something
go.
off
It just
about
takes
this
long.
most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but
Yeah, let me show you the
some
cone of shame.
details have been omitted. My
there.
master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot
Cone
means
of
that
shame.
he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
So now I'm ashamed. I also have a muscle. Wait, that's good. There. Which, as you can see, doesn't work because it doesn't move with my mouth. I'm still trying to fix that. That's the thing I still need to fix. But I can also make it a minute of silence. So I'm not allowed to talk when I have this thing on. But that's still in the working.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia,
Wow, yes.
to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if
You missed a
can
lot?
keep yourself safe.
Yeah.
Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Let me show you some stuff that you might have missed. Let me just zoom out a little bit. So yeah, this is the Femboy Hoodie's outfit. I'm gonna go back to it once everything is shown. But yeah, I have, for example, these. This is one of the outfits. And I manually turn them on and off now. I also have this one. Then, of course, I have my normal choker, but I also have a bandana, which I love the bandana. Turn all that off. And yeah, then we have the muscle and the cone. And those are all the outfits I have. Shame and mute redeems. Yes. Boop. Boop. Gonna go for the choker with the Femboy Hoodies outfit. That way you can see the Femboy Hoodies at least. There we go. Move myself a little bit more to the right. There.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Those were all the outfits.
The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario
Most likely
comes
what
to
I'm going to do with
pass,
the outfits,
you
I'm going to
must
make
be
sad
extra
outfits that you can
vigilant.
change into.
And be wary
Change
of
me
any
into.
messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the
Wait.
academia doesn't mean blindly doing
Yeah.
whatever the sages say.
Actually, that's pretty nice that it
I
showed
know
up on the
what I'm
top
doing.
left, because I didn't see your message because it didn't show up in my normal thing, but 5% chance. When you redeem, someone redeems mute, you'll have a bone in your mouth instead. Actually, interesting story about that. I do have made one in 3D. could do that. But I will make it probably 10% because it's way easier to make.
On that
But I like
note,
that idea.
aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
It shouldn't be that hard.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again,
My job is
please
to help.
help me
Exactly.
pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. What actually? Really, I need to write stuff down. In the next conversation, I'll write stuff down.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did
What
he
does that
mean
mean?
by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Sounds good to me.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
I already know what
That
type of
Harbinger
desk
may
and
have tried to cover
chair
his trail,
I'm gonna
but
buy
he still left some traces.
when I'm going to Canada.
Or
I'm gonna have an
perhaps
adjustable
he never
desk.
even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep.
And a chair
we're
with one of
headed
those
in the right
footrests that you can
direction.
flip out so I can sit how I like
The
better.
traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's
I
just as
just
I
love,
thought.
you know, running like this, being just a puddle of water. And the jump is pretty fun. But I love the Canary still more. And look at the cute tail, it's so
We
fluffy.
can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Sounds good. Ooh, we have a thingy. Probably underneath the bridge. That's most of the time the case. Don't see it above me, so it must be underneath me. There it is. Boop. Have you ever thought of getting Sadwing or Grenari? I haven't really thought about getting either of them. I mean, they look cute, and I might roll for them. But I don't think I'll get them because I'm at 30 right now. I do have a guarantee to win on the 50-50. So that's at least nice. I'm also curious on who will be in the reruns and such. I don't know who I would go for if I go for the reruns. I definitely don't think Florine will be on the rerun soon. Who might be, however. Boop. And boop. Oh, there's an order to it. I'm doing it in the reverse order. It seems. Yeah. So I'm doing 4, 3, 2, 1, and it probably has to be 1, 2.
Keep up.
That one was 3.
Can't see?
And 4. There we go. We get a free chest.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Unlock the dungeon. FNR is just good to have, but 2 is a little bit better. Okay. Oh, this is one of those things. I probably should... I don't think I've done all of them in Leeway even. I probably should do that. I'm just a little bit too lazy. How far is Port almost? It is a pretty big walk, but I would love to get at least this teleport. We're gonna focus on this teleport and then just fly down. That's the plan. And boop. Actually, that might be perfect having Mona with the team that I currently have. Well, for the shield, Mona for the distraction, Tignara for the blind.
Can't see? Listen, I got you.
Oh. There we go. I would say I have a pretty capable team. Yeah. Hi, honey. How are you doing? How is work? You better be safe.
What greater
With
pleasure
hailstorms
is there
and
than the
stuff.
unexpected?
Coming. Did the stream restart just now? It shouldn't have. I didn't restart it. If it did, then there's something wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that guy. Oop. I almost need one of those virtual assistants, like one of those AI assistants. That could be pretty nice. If I told you I was offline. Okay, that's odd. Let me check out the stream. There. I didn't get any notifications of that I went online and off. Oh, yeah, no, it did say here. That is weird. It must have been something on Twitch because I don't think it happened on YouTube. YouTube is still going. Right? Yeah, YouTube is still going and it seems pretty live. Yeah, it did for me as well. Which is weird. I don't know if I have to worry about it. If it put me live instantly again, then I think I'll be fine. Boring. Been sitting in the trailer since 8 AM. There's nothing to do. Oof. Still waiting. Let's see. It is pretty looking out from here. Seeing that Guardian over there. The lands, the mountains. The trees. The boats, the sea. So much to see. Oh, up to port almost. That is a nice part about from time to time just choosing to run around instead of teleporting. You get to see stuff. And I should do it more again. I should run around more, even though it is getting huge. Like, everything is getting big in here. Also, probably should level up heal Tignari. Boop. And there we are, Port Ormos. Boop. Where in Port Ormos do I need to be? It seems on the docks itself, which is over there. If I do it right, I can switch to Mona. Oh, Mona. There. I don't think if I... Can I do it from here? I can! Oh!
Soldiers!
And the music kicks in, yes.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Vtuber soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way.
Oh
people
yeah,
talk
there you
in
have
Sumeru
the
has
that I went
rubbed
offline
off on
thing,
him.
and then that comes in.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh?
Makes
But,
sense.
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
There are a lot of Fatui. Seems like they don't see me, which is good. This is going to be a problem. I can walk around that guy, probably.
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh!
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How close do you want to get? Wait, who sees me? I mean, this should be close enough, right? Wait, where do I have to go? Do I still have to be on the land part? I guess I still have to be on the land part. Just saying, this is a way better spot to observe him. Okay, this is going to be the hard part, because getting out of here and not be seen. There we go. That's where we had to be.
This place will do.
Hi, Steven.
We can hide here while
Welcome.
we keep an eye on the boat.
Welcome, welcome. I got close enough, indeed. Are you sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Interesting.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
This music is so
Wait,
amazing.
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
ICQ?
So this was a trap.
No clue what that is. There's nobody around
Wait.
us.
Don't tell me that.
They didn't want us to be somewhere.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
It was a trap.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, I see what happened. So they basically kept us busy so we wouldn't be at Hypatia.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
I hope Tignara will be strong enough to take care of her. Boop, boop, boop.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Oh, by the way,
Even the Grand Sage
I'm already
himself may
streamed for
not have the
several
right
weeks.
to question
That's
our
okay.
research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
I hope you be
I've
safe
done
and
my duty
okay.
to inform you.
And that you
make
take good
things
care of
difficult for
yourself.
yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
No more
It
Stevie.
is still my duty to
You're gonna
protect
go to the
the
hospital,
peace
so
and
yes.
safety
Oh, you
of the
better be
scholars
safe then.
who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Vtuber have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Freak. I forgot to do this. Oops. I had a break. Oh. I hope you be okay. At least it's a stone guy, so they're easy to break. And there we
There's no
go.
use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Boop. I would love to actually see Tighnari himself fight. Like in a cutscene or something. Indeed, yeah. Get better soon, wish you luck. Boop, boop, boop. Ow. Come on, turn.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
And I get zeroed. I think that's it, and then the amount of damage I deal will be there again. I probably should have red hurled.
This is where
Boop.
overruled.
I think I need to attack this. Yeah. Boop. There we go. That guy with water. That's why I want the water, because it helps so much. And Pokemoon, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, that's good. Uh-oh, I'm being beaten up. Not often that the Vtuber beats me up. Boop. Catherine. Howard. Queen of England's 5th wife of King Henry. I was executed at 18 years old by an ex-throwing
Yeah? You've been
in
someone's
Lawton,
lapdog for so
in charge
long
of
that you
adultery.
don't know anything else now.
I've heard that, yeah, that he executed a lot of his wives. There we go, we get this. Ultimate so we don't die. That's at least an important one. Let's get Mona out.
Shadows of fate.
Boop. For now, I can mostly just use her distraction. Boop.
Fate is upon you.
Ultimate. To the red. Including fire damage that gives us steam or something like that. I'm Steven, the person on the French fry restaurant. Call me boss. Ooh. I could go for some French fries. Who's making me French fries?
Let me scry.
Can't see?
And 3. These guys are getting strong. Yeah, I'm gonna use my ultimate. Just in case, we don't want to die. You want the first queen to be executed. Okay.
My turn.
Boop. Okay, there we go. 1 down. 2 down. Ooh, these guys were
We're
annoying.
not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
That is actually a really smart one. Tighnari thinks of everything.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed. But why is she so still? She was just sleeping. I mean, it kind of looks like she's sleeping.
How is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, what is this?
So, you think this is over?
Oh, the balladeer. The voice. The new avatar looks awesome. Yes, I'm so happy with it. Especially the things like the ear movement, and it's just the small stuff that makes it look so nice.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
Do I really have to worry about him? He's not physically here. Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? The balladeer is in her consciousness.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
You're impressed by the hair? The hair took me so much time. You can hear all of my thoughts. But I'm really, really happy with it. Because originally, the hair that I could have was not exactly on how I wanted it. So I just mashed a bunch of hair together and now I got this. And I'm happy with it. It kind of resembles my hair. Even though it's a little bit more spiky up top. That's how Forward said it, at least.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paws DI and made contact with Hypatia.
It took too much time because he couldn't choose between two. Well, the funny part is, now I have 3 hair mixed together. I couldn't choose between 2, so I mixed 3. That's how I fixed it. What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Yes.
who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious.
Yeah, let me start
I
it up
might
and
as
I'll
well
show
tell
it.
you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, silence.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Acacia acts even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
It seemed like the doctor was also in a good mood. Why is everybody of them in a good mood? It must mean something, right? But are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The Academia has plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. That is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Great Lord of Rekutafale from the Academia. Even if that means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Yeah, his story is pretty sad.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Money. Paper plus ink is equals to value. Yes. Okay. Hold on, I think the program started up. I just need to hide this. There we go. Unhide that. Okay, here we go. If I go to boop. There. So this is all the stuff that I can see. If I go to my model, I have a hairpiece 1, as you can see. This is hair 1 selected. If I nullify that, then my hair would look like this. Then we have hair patch 2. If I remove that, that's like that. Then we have the mohawk, which is up here. Boop. And now I'm bald. And originally it was between this one, which I feel like there's a lot of hair missing. But the idea was that you can, you know, move around stuff easier and things like that. Or this one. And not this one there. Hair like this. But I feel like this is a little bit too flat. So I added this one. But I still felt like there was missing something. And that comes into play when I accidentally enabled the mohawk. And that's the hair I have now. And why the model looks as well so differently here. That's actually a really interesting one. I need to go for that one for this one. And then this one and then this one. Because over here you actually make your model. Okay, that's fine. As you can see, this looks more like my model. And over here, if I go to body, this is where I put all the settings in on how I want my model to look like. And these are all the settings for my model. It's a lot. And then you have, of course, the mouth movements, which is also part of it, which is the plant shapes. Those are not that important. But yeah. So the model looks like this, normally, by default. And then over here on this right side, you look at this thing behind me. And there you get your model. And I always have everything on, so it makes it sometimes hard, because I can't remove the clothing. It's kind of annoying, because they're in the default section, which is over here. And that's where I added everything. So yeah, that's how I make my model. It sounds really easy. It was not that easy. Especially to get it the way I wanted it. Took a lot of time and a lot of small stuff. And repeating myself, because I accidentally broke stuff a lot of the time. Like if I go to my folder, because I have officially a test part. Which was just small stuff, like one change. I put it in there just to test. Okay, done. Next. Test 2, test 3, test 4, test 5. I have a total of... let me go to the folder. Model, that was in the super secret model section, and then the test. I have a total of 37 tests. Backups, yes, I learned quickly to make backups. So I have 37 tests, and then I have, if I go to the model itself, because that was when I was starting to be comfortable with it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different versions that upgraded from release. And it's just small stuff, mostly big bug fixing, things like that. So I have another 8 different versions, so 8, which is 34 different tests to get to where we are right now. And I'm still going to fix stuff, so that will become even more. So yeah. You won't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that is truly what you believe, why do you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you have come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Show me. Belief turns into a ritual. It seems like it. If you truly cherish your followers, you should protect them from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
The Fatui. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on his face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Could it be the
That
Balladeer?
person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. So what did he do?
Where is the storm headed?
Can't be. The Balladeer's using the noses to change the
That
weather?
means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Let's make sure they're okay. Especially Tanari. Uh-oh. He has electricity around him.
The Fatui retreated?
Tanari and the Hera are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Oh!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really
Why are
sorry.
you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
We shall
Just in
probably
case.
go inside.
Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh, are we gonna carry him? I would love to see us carrying him in our arms. Over the threshold.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
I would love to say that I would do that for Dashi, being able to carrying him and, you know, the typical romantic stuff, like the first steps in the house, but most likely I will be the one that he will carry. I can't hold him. I'm not strong. Like, I even struggle with 20 kilograms, which I feel a little bit shameful for, but I have good reasons with my bad shoulders and back and things like that. But, oh well. So most likely I'll be the one being carried over the step. At least he's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
That is pretty
I
true,
know.
yeah.
They always think they can push through the pain.
I'm gonna go. Let's go prepare for my channel.
Oh,
Sounds
he sat
good.
down.
The good one, camouflage
Let me
cat.
rest for a bit.
Good luck with preparing for the channel.
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything. Meeting the doctor at the Port Almost.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds...
I have fun, you too.
ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Aww.
If nothing else,
They're
all
becoming
this proves
friends.
that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah. And I also have a theory. A game theory. I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer, and she has seen her past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
That might make sense.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still
Have
not
you
really
noticed?
sure.
The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what
Probably.
the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
That is a nice accomplishment, I
I'm-
guess, yeah.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Please do get some
yeah.
rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
In this lightning?
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
And with that, I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Just gonna... Be right back. There we go, and I'm back. Turn off the map. Okay. We do have a teleport point that we haven't unlocked near here. This one and that one. And that one. Where's the Great Bazaar? Why can't I see the... Oh! Wait until the agreed time, 7 and 9. Fair enough. Should I climb this mountain? I don't feel like climbing the mountain right now. So what we'll do is we'll wait the time. There we go. We'll wait until 7. Boop. Now we can see where we have to go, and that's just at the main city. I thought it was going to be in the desert, to be fair. I don't know, when I hear Bazaar, I just think about the desert area. But it might be me. Whee! And more water. I might go totally the wrong way. Of course, go this way. Oh. Go. Boop, boop. If I remember correctly, major splashes are basically, if you dive down, it's going to be above the element that they are, right? Yeah. Boop.
Keep up.
And there we go. Slowly but surely we go down. You would say that I know the city by now with that dreamscape that we basically have to go through the whole city. For a countless amount of times. But even now, I don't know exactly how the city works. Boop. Steal the apples. And there we have that guy. I forgot his name already.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
Okay.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I
Okay.
can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable
Fair
to
enough.
do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Fair enough, I
Well,
guess.
Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Wait, we hire?
Yep. The
Oh,
traveler
yeah,
hired
for a
me.
smile. She asked me to smile as a payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
Really
Weren't you?
important. I already
You
forgot
also
about
look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
I mean, being up to no good is kind of what I do.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes, ma'am. And Nila tells Nilu of the plan. Nilu is shocked at first, but isn't long before bubbling.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the
Hello,
bravest
fellow
and
Femboy
most
hooter.
passionate people of Sumeru
I would like one woof shake
well,
with an
that
extra
I've
puppuccino.
ever met.
I love that. And of course I can make a puppuccino. I don't think I have the... Yeah, I do have the ingredients for that.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save the
Have
gods.
you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Took me some time to think of the wordplay. I like it. That was a really good one. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. And our actions will bring a chance to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So... just get a good night's rest, everyone. Yeah, that would be something I would
Well
say.
said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Oh, we can change that. We can share a room.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
I could go for a good night's rest right now. I mean, it's not like I sleep bad or anything. Not like I slept only 4 or 5 hours. I have a good reason for it though. It's hot. That's my reason. It's hot. Let's see. There was something that I wanted to do really quickly. Oh yeah! But I'm gonna do that now or am I gonna do that later? We'll do that later. We're gonna wait for now. Boop. I don't know which time it's set, but it saw that it was before 12, so we're gonna do 10. That is 2.5 days, that's not whatever. It's fine. I would never go into a Femboy food is not my style. It's not? I would go. If Patchy allows me, I guess. They say the chicken wings are really good. Especially the boneless wings. Wait, no, you want them with ones, with the Femboy fooders.
We can finally put our plan into action. Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
Let's see, where to? Upstairs. Okay. How do I get upstairs? I think this... Up here, these stairs, then those stairs, I think it was.
Keep up.
Did you think we have Buddhists in Europe? I don't think we have Buddhists in Europe. I don't know. I have generally no idea. But I think it's an American thing. I feel like it's an American thing.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Oh, there's one in Germany.
Naturally,
United
I
Kingdom.
slept just fine.
Oh wow,
After
there are a
all,
lot
good
in.
rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
So I really quickly googled it. There is one in. Let me grab all the locations. Australia, Brazil, Canada, China, Colombia. That's all not Europe. Here, Germany is one of them, and the United Kingdom, so England. A friend of mine becomes a house of a legacy. I think it's... Yeah, my home is a Femboy Hoodis. Near Rotterdam. Oh, exciting. There's nothing here in the Netherlands. Maybe I'll have to set one up. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense because I'm going to Canada, and they do have them in Canada. In Toronto, Niagara Falls, Saskatoon, no clue where that is, and Winnipeg. I actually go to Winnipeg at some point, because that's where one of the air shows is that she goes to every year. So Winnipeg is one of the ones I could go to, so I could go to a Hooters. Not the Femboy Hooters, but it's a Hooters. Her aunt died, and she becomes the house owner, and I can live for free when I'm right. I think that would be really nice.
Welcome new adventures. On the menu we have Papukino, Woof Shake, Barca Latte, Bon Appetit Biscotti. Subscribe and choose for free or pay with.
Oh, wait. I put it on that you can make those as long as you want, right? I didn't press save. I probably didn't press save. I'm gonna save that one, though. Yoink. Ctrl C and new tab. For fee. I've stolen it now. I was in a maid cafe, and it was a bad experience. I'm sorry to hear that. Pay with bones sounds wrong. I mean, I'm not fully straight, so paying with a bone. Take it as how you want it. Wait. Let me go to Waffle really quick, because that should be fixed right away. Actually, I'm gonna have them do their texting, and I'll fix them back.
Just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Yeah, I forgot to press save.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
There. So... there we go. Now it should be working. Let's test it out. I feel like a madman. You know,
Welcome new
they're all made of
adventures.
fits.
On the menu we have Papukino, Woof Shake, Barca Latte, Bon Appetit Biscotti. Subscribe and choose for free or pay with bones. You have 206 of them.
There you go. Now you can do 1,000 words for it. They're all made outfits and have childish behavior. Why does Waffle have it? I don't know. It's just the way how I pronounce it. And I guess, yeah, that's how it could be. I don't know. I've never been to a maid cafe. Anyway, do you need me to get over the gameplay again? Yes, please, or I want to confirm everything again. Udis has a limit of 300. Fair enough, but Twitch has a limit of 500, I think. So you can also go to the Twitch site to type even longer messages. My doctor forbid me to drink coffee. And coffee isn't that good anyways. Don't tell Dashi I said that. He loves his coffee, and I just don't like it. Be a trick roll. I could make something for that, a special command. Like, quite literally, that the Rickroll starts playing the music. But I don't think I'm gonna do that due to copyright stuff. You love coffee so much. It's bean water. You know it's bean water, right? Coffee. And hi, Sensei Gogo. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? How are you today? I was on half a week in pain. It's water with bones. It's water made of beans. Water filtered through beans. There. Yes, just in
Our
case.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia
You have a quick question?
knows
Go
that's
ahead.
where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Fair enough.
Many
But they can only
restricted
operate it.
commands and operations are executed via that console.
Beans.
I'm sure that console has a way to free
I like
us
the
who work
bones
through
more.
Sonali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
But yeah, all questions are welcome. Just make sure to keep on by the rules. To keep yourself by the rules. Keep yourself to the rules. I guess that's it. You're not trying to be over rude? That's okay. Feel free to ask anything.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Makes sense.
how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's
Makes
the perfect
sense.
time for an infiltration. When the
Let's
Grand Sage
infiltrate.
leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
So I get rest now. So see y'all tomorrow. Okay. See you beautiful. Okay, Steven. Have a beautiful day and have a beautiful night. Make sure to take good care of yourself. And I'll see you when you see you. Why does Furry's like guys making bad dogs of your VTubers? Why does Furry's like guys make a bad dog of your VTuber? I mean, this is the model I made myself. I don't think it's bad. I like what it can do, especially with the ear wiggles. The ear wiggles. But I guess it's subjective. Some people like one thing, other people like other things. There is some limited ways, though, however, what you can do with models and 3D models. Especially if you don't model yourself. Like, I don't 3D model myself. So I'm somewhat limited on what I can do. And yes, I'll see you, Steven. And yes, forward is a mad girl. Mad girl. When do you put things that way? When you put things that way, or the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If
Makes sense.
precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
I'm mad. As in mad cool, you know,
So are
bro.
we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
The slang of the 80s.
Were you
Or something like that.
expecting a
I don't know if it's the
stealthier
80s or the
approach?
90s.
Uh,
But when they say that's mad sick, dude.
all right. It's
I
all
can't
on
do
our
that.
way
I'm
to
awful with it.
south.
The time where everybody was a dude, or I guess a dudette was also something they said. Or that might just be an 80s show thing that I learned it from. But yeah.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know
Loves-
what for.
It's everlasting. Let's go all night.
And,
I'm singing a song.
Also, please
I had
don't
to
bring
figure out which
outside
song it
guests
is,
into
but
the
I don't know.
academia.
Make me think about Stranger Things. Spell it right. Cool, dude. Yes, I did like Stranger Things. I've watched Stranger Things. It's a lot of fun. This isn't looking good.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan debate. Don't look down on me.
He instantly got
That wasn't
offended.
my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think.
Don't tell
tell
me.
me the answer. The sages search for
Can I
you?
spam?
A blonde-haired
You're not
traveler.
allowed to spam, but like if you sing a
Outside
song,
guests.
then like 2 or 3
So,
messages
from
is
the
fine.
start, the sages weren't looking for you,
Quick question.
but
Oh.
this traveler? And you were
What do you
gone
like?
from
Piano,
the
guitar,
academia for
trumpet,
so long
marimba,
because-
flute, etc., etc. It depends. Playing, I like playing the guitar and the piano. The flute sometimes. I sometimes play the harmonica, but it's not my favorite instrument. Definitely the guitar or the piano. Those I can actually play. Otherwise, I would still love. I love the sound of a violin. Like sound-wise, I love the sound of a violin and piano. But I also like soft rock, so maybe a little bit of electric guitar. I still would love to learn the violin at some point. Do I think I have the skill? Maybe. I mean, I can play a good amount of instruments, so... Should I subscribe? If you want to see more content and have, you know, more time to speak with me, then yeah, I recommend it. I would really appreciate if you subscribe, however. Because the more, the better. So from the start, the sage weren't looking for you, but this traveler. And you're going for the academia for so long because...
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I
You should
surmise
suffer
you've
free treats.
arrived
You
at
do
the
get
correct
free treats, yes.
conclusion.
As I expected. Please forgive me.
Please
I
make
wasn't
videos.
thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
I would love to make videos. I just don't have the editing skills to consistently put out videos yet. Which I'm still trying to learn a little bit. But and thank you for joining the pack. Thank you for your subscription. But I would love to make videos at some point. Maybe once I have more time with streaming. Which will be in December. So that will be a little bit away. maybe starting January next year, I might actually learn more about editing videos and things like that, so I can actually upload videos as well and do lives. That would be amazing. I also make shorts, everyday short. That I'm at least good enough at. You will help me with editing? Sounds good.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right.
Yes, we'll be on our way.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
And off we go.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no
If you do
idea?
insist.
Mm-hmm. He
Well, it's
convinced
always good to
himself of
learn.
whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
They make the excuses for
We
us.
shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
That is actually pretty
problematic
true,
if we missed our
however.
window of opportunity. Let's go.
Like, I've seen it happen that I questioned somebody's intelligence and they started making excuses for it. But it happens. Yes, as a water character, we go into a library. That's smart, right? I mean, I guess it's better than a fire character. But they must have measures for, you know, fire and stuff like that. I don't even know if it's a library. It was a book
Is
icon.
this the academia's library?
Oh, it is a library. That's a lot of books.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia
As long as you
marches
act
to
like
a
you belong.
fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Yeah, that's most time. If you just act like you belong there, people think you belong there. Do I have moderators?
What's
Yes,
this
I do.
platform for?
Forward is one of them.
It's a lift that academia personnel
That
use.
that
to
weapon must
access
be
higher
level 80.
floors.
Almost.
You gonna take it there? The Grand
It's level
Sage's office
50.
is up there
But I'm
somewhere.
using it.
No, not right now. We
I
can't
couldn't level
guarantee
it
that we
further due
won't
to the
run into
materials
Grand
needed, and I
Sage.
needed the dungeon.
Let's step back and observe for now.
But like I said, it's 50 now. I'm working on it. I'm a slow worker.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
On who?
And after
Take
he
an hour.
does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Yes, I'm taking an hour. Also, I changed Jean for Mona. And it's actually a really strong team now for a father. I forgot her name. But father, as they call her. Because I use Mona to taunt, so they are not focused on her. Yeah, that one, yeah. I'm awful with his name. I use Mona's taunt to waste time and for the enemy not to focus on her. Tikanari's E to blind them so they don't attack. And Noelle's shield to make sure that she doesn't get damaged. All just distractions so she doesn't get damaged, basically. Which I think is a nice one for Father then to be able to do attacks. And not getting damaged and stuff. That one, yeah. People call her Father though, so that's why I call her Father. It's easier to remember. I mean, I can also call her Daddy, but at that point it gets a little bit confusing again. Uh-oh.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a
Presence in the
prolonged
end.
absence, scribe.
Oh,
An
God.
eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I mean, who doesn't like a good daddy? Just saying.
I'm sure.
That's all I'm saying.
But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes, sir.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most
Name the only
esteemed
dad.
guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
He does give daddy vibes. A little bit. And I would say 5 out of 10 daddy vibes. Maybe 6. Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Sounds good. Okay. Body and his books. I mean, I feel like he's a little bit too arrogant to give the full daddy vibe, but he does have that wisdom and stuff like that.
This place is crawling with guards.
Hmm.
There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day,
He's
so
too
I still
handsome.
have many
He is really good
responsibilities to
looking.
attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui has other motives, alternative motives. The Fatui are not to be trusted. Let's go with the alternative motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis. Maybe benefits of some kind?
Worthless.
To
Those
him,
are
it might
all
be worthless.
Completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You said it is the pinnacle of humanity wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord
Gods
Kusai?
exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
A lot more than you think.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic education. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance
As
of
per
this
your
scholar.
judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I had a feeling he was not fully on our side.
Oh,
This might still
that
be a
reminds
double
me.
cross, but
Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
is this gonna be a double cross or not?
So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As
So
it
what's
is
the
near
next plan?
Garba-Hade, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does it also include your general Mahamatara?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you
Your
mean?
ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
That is what I think it
Lord
might have been.
Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Great responsibility.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Sure.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
I always have a contingency plan.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garba-Hade, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor
That
and
actually does make
sacrifice
sense.
the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
He doesn't know about the desert people. That's a good one.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
I mean, it's just 4 guards. We can easily handle those. Might be more, but just in the cutscene it were 4. What's happening there? That redness, doesn't that mean that he has the nose, the ghost? Yeah. Knowledge of the god.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Ooh.
He has gone completely insane.
Are they gonna put him in the desert? Knockout.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
Wes.
I'll deal with them
You okay,
later.
buddy? He just hit his head on the table.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
He mixed one of the I know what he did. He recorded everything and put that in there, in between all those noses. So everybody know he betrays the god. And the plan of the balladeer.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the gods can hear us anymore. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them.
Fair enough.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The
That's
confinement
fine, I
room
guess.
is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you
Waffle
can to
is
Lesser Lord Kusanali
bit
and
curious
try
with
to connect to her
auto-tunes.
consciousness. However,
Second present.
as for whether
Sounds
she'll
good.
actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
It is.
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of arrogance. Of their arrogance.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find a place within the best signal in the room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Oh,
It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
sounds good. Let me listen to the latest one you've sent. Waffle Rickroll.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
I love it. I love it. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to implement that. Investigate.
It's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
I probably should look at the thing to see where I have the best signal.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
That might be the thing. Don't really see it blink any faster. The outside ring? It's a little bit hard to see if it blinks faster or not. Because it blinks so slow, so it's hard to see when it goes faster. Boop. Oh, we might have it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Is this the realm of consciousness? Lesser Lord, there she is. Now he is not moving. She is really sealed off of her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using the barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside
Nahida!
world?
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Dot dot dot.
When did it first start? Oh,
When did what first start?
right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Time to look sad.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Sorry.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? There's really nothing I can do. But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I'm gonna cry. Oh, sorry for making you cry. I had already left her behind once when the doctor appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you?
It sounds so familiar. I clicked quick.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
You're breaking the barrier.
Nahida!
Oh, I love the music.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
His voice is way deeper than I imagine it. Every time I hear his voice, I'm a little bit thrown off.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
Paimon, bigger sister. Oh, yeah, that could be Paimon's bigger sister. And you'll be okay.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
Nilou's performance? What is that? Who is Nilou again? I feel like Nilou is somebody we're supposed to know. Not Nahida. I guess we'll figure it out.
Nilou,
Oh,
are you
that's
sure
Nilou.
about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Fair enough.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
We get to play as her. Ooh. She's a sword user. Well, a pen, I guess. No, it's not a pen. It's an actual sword. That's a pretty cool looking sword. Oh, and I can attack multiple times. That puts water around me. That's pretty cool. So far, I approve. Go to the academia. Do I have to go up? Do I have to go down? Where do I have to go for the academia? Should be right on it, so I guess up. I missed actually being able to play different characters from time to time. Like having, you know, a trial character like this. Stairs right here. Boop. So I can do that. Oh, just normal attacks also work. And then the attacks are enchanted with water. Okay. So you have two options. It's even more interesting.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance
Welcome back forward. Welcome back.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Fair enough.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Okay, further up we go.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Makes sense.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Nice. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. Is this gonna be a type of protest? You know that she's gonna dance?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
It is really pretty to dance. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass.
Sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
But yeah, that was really, really pretty. I enjoyed watching that.
Has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
We'll pretend that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yep.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
I can maintain the composure when things get chaotic. He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
This is just something I realized. I forgot to add something on my model.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully
Did I ever show you that
the
version
core
forward?
figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's
Never
desk
shown me
right
that
now,
version.
and will be entered into the Akasha during the next
Oh no,
Nyarlathotep Day.
once.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyarlathotep Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public...
I see over here that in the older pictures that I sent you, I still have it. But I kind of forgot when the crash happened to add it. But yeah, let me send you one of the old pictures, because I have them open right here anyways. Let's do the one with the full shirt. Actually, I'm going to show it on stream as well. Why not? Here, it's this one. There. And meanwhile, I'm setting up everything here. So originally, the model should have looked like this. Now let's see if somebody can find the difference. Except the hair. The hair, we already knew that it was going to be different. But it is something near the hair that is different. That I totally forgot after the crash to add. Or to change, I guess. That is the left ear. Well, right ear for my model, but left ear for when you look at it. It is bent. And I forgot to do that. So I'm gonna write that down. Because I do like having that bent ear, because my older model also has that. So I'll probably add that back. Delete that. That's Tashi's little model fixes / edits. Fix ear bend. There. It's a really, really small detail, but it just adds that little bit more of a, connection also still to the old model.
The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Fair enough.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone...
Yep.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
A plan so convoluted, even the wise people couldn't think about it.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
I mean, they do have a lot of guards, or supposedly.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated
Or you
to
switch
teach them a
clothes.
good
Will
lesson
Hood
today.
still turn on the hood?
Indeed.
Yes.
The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
So, let's say somebody right now redeems the waffle outfit. Then basically this happens. Which right now you can't really see. Actually, with this one it's a little bit hard to see. So let me turn on a different one. I think Blacktop will be a good one. The Hoodoo one's just is mostly at the bottom for some reason. But basically what will happen is I will have overlapping clothing like this. You can see now a little bit in the waffle shirt, a little bit of blackness and things like that. Same with if I put on the bandana. Things like that. You have just a little bit more overlapping of the clothing. There we go. Turn everything off, and then turn on what I want to turn on. We've been wearing the choker long enough. Let's go for the bandana.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Some shields have elemental tongues.
outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You
You can do
this.
it. Oh. Close now.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This
Oh.
is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. I don't know where I'm supposed to run to, though. But it seems like we made the right option.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Really?
What should I do next?
Well, there's only one way, so I
Looks like
towards the left.
nothing's here. A wasted time.
Why would he randomly just look? Oh,
I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Let's wait a second. There we go.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Okay, I think we're doing pretty well.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Towards the
Where should I
center.
go?
Towards the field. Towards the Grand Bazaar. Center. How do I actually manage to avoid arrest? The mission failed.
Hey! Lesser
Oh.
Lord Kusanali is over there!
Oops.
Stop!
I guess towards the Great Bazaar. I don't know what the plan
Lesser
is, so how do I know
Kusanali.
what the mission
How
is?
did I not notice that?
They found me.
The Great Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Okay, that was the one. Maybe I should have listened to what they said earlier, I guess.
Where did she go? How did she
look angry.
disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
That is pretty strong, saying something like that. Think of the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Do we get to play as her? That would be cool if we can fight as her. I don't know if she's a playable character. I didn't see her in the roster.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Ooh.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
That was the Akasha we put in.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
He's figuring it out.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Oh, he's questioning the
It
Great
was
Sage.
I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
And there won't be any guards there. It'll be easy to take them down. The Grand Sage has arrived in the sanctuary of something.
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
No god.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Ooh.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Ooh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
That does look really, really cool. I know he's a playable character. I played him once before.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
All we could do is wait.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
That
When
is true.
Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
The Oraclus Mechanicus, the
Here
Analytus.
comes your savior.
Yes.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits
You two
just a
really
moment
owe me
ago.
some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot.
Go take a
Need
rest.
Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are
Things
things
in
going
the city
outside?
and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Fair enough, fair enough.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Fair enough.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds
Honestly,
amazing.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I'm still expecting a boss fight, but no boss fight saving an Archon? That is pretty interesting. But I still have a suspicion that there might be a boss. So before we do anything, let's eat. Let's eat chicken. Boop. There he goes. Everybody's full HP. And their hunger can lower. Enter the thing. He's not released yet. Oh! Because he just got released.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life.
Oh yeah.
Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Oh.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The academia's got plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Yeah, we're used to it by now.
With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
That's the job. Or the thing.
I understand now.
Yeah.
To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you
Fair
haven't
enough.
even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Okay, fair enough. This is knowledge that only you yourself can have to
Yes,
discover.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
We're a pilgrimage. Move,
First things
help
first,
people, and give
I need
advice.
to
Yeah.
remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions.
Oh,
The
Grace
Akasha
wants to
will
go in.
then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
And there we go. Always important. Give your doggo a booty slap.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff.
Wait
when
until
we were walking.
6. Well, 1600, so 4. which is just about an hour. Boop. And go back in. Wow.
How's it going, Nahida?
Not me.
I'm done
Woof
with the
woof.
parts that needed my involvement
Yeah,
to complete.
also spank waffles, but
Although it's my
every
first
dog.
time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Aww.
What's this little floaty thingy?
A new Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
We don't need Paimon anymore. We'll take that thing.
Make Paimon's special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
She's just a family, yes. It looks like it's completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
It depends. Can that thing fight? Because then it's better than Paimon.
Comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Of course you're not.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry.
Glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
She can make a good strategy point.
Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Sounds good. We're gonna fight the false goddess. That's the fight that we have to go to. Oh wait, go to the ballad. This is actually where the balladeer is. Wait, it's higher. It's higher, not lower. No. Oh. I thought it was lower than me.
Keep up.
Okay, here we go. Create a god? Yes. We are using human wisdom. Create a god. It's gonna be an interesting fight. I think he's electro.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Furry under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though?
Yeah.
I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
Fair enough.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well.
We had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Do we really
The
have time
more
for
we
that?
know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell me everything you know about the balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Sounds good to me. Let's kick his ass. I have no clue what to expect.
Time to work.
I guess I didn't expect them.
Shadows of fate.
No excuse for slacking.
Boop. Can't out heal him. Touch that. Go for an arrow because he has a water shield. But the water shield doesn't seem to do a lot on him. Does fire more? Or it just drain stuns his health, which is fine. Boop. 2 and 3. Oh, but pity. There we go.
Can't see?
There we go, make it so he can't see. This one quickly, do Mona, so he also has water on him. And there we go, now all we need to do is just take him out.
Leave it all to...
Let's end this quickly.
Just taking him out takes long, he has a lot of HP, especially with the shield. I don't really have anything to take a shield down, that's the problem. Oh, I didn't touch that right. I might have to use my ult now, so I am a little bit on the lower side. It depends if I still get damage.
Let me scry.
Mona E. And there we go.
This is it.
Was it the worst? They're just tanky. Oh! I was supposed to go left. I thought I had to go straight. I have something with falling off. Poop. Okay, I don't blame that one on myself. What was left? Oh! I knew that.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this looks like a balladeer thing, like a fighting arena. See one there.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Is there? Probably from up there. I need to defeat that guy. And... oh. I think I found it. I don't know. I have something with falling off in this dungeon. I guess I jump on this thing. We'll see. What's the worst that can happen, right? Let's get off here. Boop. And up we go. Oh, because we fell down, we lost our ult. that's bad.
Let's begin. One with the force.
He might be out up there. He
Delve into destiny.
is not. He's dead anyways.
I guess this is it.
Okay, there we go. Where's the next one? Boop. That wasn't that hard. Nice.
Transfixed. Let me scry.
Ultimate. Nara with water. Oh wait, he is ice. If I apply water on him, doesn't he freeze? Apparently he does. Okay, fire it is. Ice is easy to take down with fire. Stunned and he's dead. Oh, it's you.
Pitiful.
Can't see?
Let's go for a Mona because this is gonna be done soon. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. Get some water on him again. The fire water combo is really nice to get the vaporize. Vaporize just does a good amount of damage. Boop. Free chest. There we go, 2 more to go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Seems like I have to go this way. Guessing. Yeah. This looks like a little bit like a complicated jump. Wasn't the worst. I wanted to say it wasn't the worst. Then this happened. Can I land here? The problem is I can't climb here. So let's do my ultimate just so I get my HP back. Because I'll lose my ultimate anyways. Boop. No. I said boop. I guess that's bound to happen. I just cannot not press buttons. And now we have to wait again for the card. And all we do is getting lower and lower in HP. Okay, there we go. Card is coming. It's almost here. Just be patient. These things move slow though. Oh. Okay. I did almost fall off again. Okay, that guy is gonna be easy because he's now a fire, and now that I have water, they're not that hard anymore. I guess it is an easy way of getting my ults back. Especially Father's ult, which will be nice. Free chest. Three. There we go, and 1 more to go. Let me guess, this is not the way. Oh, I was too late with pressing T. I could have still made that. I really should look better around. This one seems to be going the right direction. I just need you to be like you. Yeah, that's the direction I need to go. Now we wait on a cart. There's the cart. There we go. Okay. This should be about it. 10 hours later. Yeah, these carts are slow. Boop. Oh, it's too few. Boop, boop. Got an electric shield.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One with the force.
3.
Let me scribe.
Place mark test. What are you testing? At least I got my ultimate. Boop. Go, just give me my water thingy so I get my ultimate on Mona as well.
Delves into death and shroud.
Actually, Tiganari might be dead. I really should read Mona's ult, just so that I know what it does.
Let's end this quickly.
So if I do an exclamation mark, I don't appear on the screen. Oh! I just realized that there are enemies here.
Let me scroll. Destiny cannot be.
Uh-oh. I killed my Mona. Well, let's teach them a lesson for that. Even more? How many enemies are in this one ring? At least we're not giving her a chance to do a lot. There we go. That was a lot of enemies. Imagine just jumping down at the wrong timing and just do everything again. There we go. Looks about right. Instead, the elevator to the Balladeer. I identify this insist, but my pronouns are who, where. Fair enough. Let's eat before. Late. Don't think if. There we go. Okay, everybody's full HP. Good. We can use that. And we only don't have the ult with Mona because she died, which is fine. We can get that back pretty easily. I should really read her ult before this boss fight. So let's see. There, this one. Trap opponents inside a pocket of water, of a pocket of destiny. It also makes them wet. Render weaker opponents immobile. When the opponents are affected by luminous bubble situation, damage is as follows. Apply an omen of the opponents, which gives a damage bonus, also increases the damage of the attack it causes. Removes the elusive bubble, dealing hydro damage in the process. Okay, so basically they get a weakness status. They get more damage. There are 2 lurks on stream? Yeah. It seems like it.
Looking
That's
at
totally
its
fine.
operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
No. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the
Any
first
follower
time
mods,
I've
I'm
faced
lonely.
with a
What?
calamity
You
of
have
this
me.
degree since my birth. I feel not
You
just
like being with
nervous,
me?
but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And
Lonely
if
in
it's a form
chat.
of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah,
I like it.
That's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't
Agreed.
lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's do this. Let's fight the Balladeer. That probably also will be the last thing that I do for tonight. Exhausted, I'm about to fall asleep. That's what you get if you have a lack of sleep. Oh wow.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, that looks bad. The Everlasting Lord. I didn't read it all.
Aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a
It doesn't have
purely
legs, though.
technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he still is the same old Balladeer in the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer as we know it. Yes.
You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Hero's followers will only continue to increase in numbers.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I mean, she's not alone, she has A. And she has Paimon. But Paimon doesn't really fight.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Let's do this. Okay, let's see, what are our areas? Okay, he has that.
Leave my space.
He has multiple elements, which is fine. Let's see if I can get any of a hit point. It's his arms, his body.
Perish!
I don't know what most of these things are.
Insignificant pest. Can't see.
You know what, I'm just gonna like this. Okay, use the fuck. I don't know what that did.
My command, you shall fall. I'll uproot you.
The ultimate. I don't know where the safe spot is. I guess this might be the safe spot. It's not really well explained what we do.
Keep up. Transfixed.
Oh, I can hit this body from here. Oh, I should be fine then. Anemo. Touch. Aqua, which is fine. We're stuck in this corner anyway, so let's do the damage that we can. Ow. Nope, it's fine. I think we're doing pretty well. Boop.
Written in the stars.
Written in the stars. That should have hit him.
Insignificant pest.
There we go. Easy peasy. Not even that much struggle. So I'm guessing this is not the last phase. But... Yep, there we go. We fall down. Next phase. Oh, he gets his legs. He really reminds me of his mom. It's not intimidating at all. Thing is only bigger than me. And I don't do any damage to it, so I probably need to find a weak spot or a weak timing.
Shadows of fate.
Burn to oblivion.
Am I supposed to hit him somewhere? That's the thing, I don't know what these things do. Okay, they explode.
Tremble.
Commendable.
Okay, we're getting close to being down. We're the strongest, so we should probably play safe. Or not. I guess we're supposed to survive. Ow. It sounded like she dodged. Oh, she didn't dodge. Never mind. He's open.
This is supposed
With
to
an
be a
arrow.
battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
What?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait, this was all a dream? No way.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
At this point, the whole game plays in the dream, yes.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Tiganari!
Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Tricks won't save you.
So now we have the power of the people to help us. What's that? How do we dodge it? Or do we not need to dodge it?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
Oh, we are officially Sage now? About time we get that title.
The all-knowing God.
But we play as O.
Make yourselves at home.
No idea what this does.
Kneel.
I'll try to do that, yeah. You can just teleport to that again? I can. Okay. Let's at least take some of these bombs out. There we go. The most important bombs are out. Of course I want to play as the Archon. I don't know what that does, but... I'm assuming it does something. She does remind me more of a support character. Which makes sense.
Commit to memory.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Boop! Payback time. We got a shield down. Oh, then I can do the real damage now. Destroy the Naporic. The what? I guess it's those things. Where else? There? Where more? What am I aiming for? Oh wait, I need to be here. I have no clue what to do.
Your new god
I got so confused.
awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Boop.
Kneel.
Ow. Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't read all those things in time, so I didn't know what I had to do. But we'll be able to do it. Take them out. Do the ultimate. I don't know if he falls for the thing there, but we almost got him.
Reality is pain.
That thing is gonna come towards us, which is gonna be annoying. But we got him. We got him before that could go to us. The Balladeer has fallen.
Humans. Filthy humans.
She's taking back her gnosis. Or is that... What's her name?
Wait! Please!
Paws
Anything but
gnosis?
the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never!
It does look like the Electro's gnosis and not the art, not hers.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh. We finally get to meet him. I'll be interested in who it actually was. Greater Lord Dvalen. Oh, we don't get to meet him. We just go in his memory. But are we supposed to? Okay, no.
It sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
That's what we learned at the Desert
Your
King.
inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Hi PR,
Everyone,
welcome.
including me,
How are you doing?
has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last
doing
remnant
good, I'm
of
happy to
lucid
see it.
consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words won't forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to
Each
save
of us
everybody.
need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even
That's good.
with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
This is not a lot to keep clear.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Boop, boop.
Shadows of fate.
Vaporize these little buggers. Okay, I don't deal damage.
One with the force.
Not yet, at least, Mona. Oh! And I can't climb, so I will fall off. I don't know what it is today with me falling off edges.
Can't see?
Okay, there we go. Just not using my power, I guess. Do I have to defeat all of these guys? It seems like it.
One with the force.
Let me scry.
Boop, boop. Boop. There we go, take you up, 'cause you're annoying with the bow. Oh, it's so annoying when they use bows.
Shadows of
1, 2, 3.
stone.
Let's use ultimate, because we have it. So it's better to use at this point. Boop. Take out the big slime. Big boy over here shouldn't be too hard. If we really want to take him out the right way, I would switch to Noelle, but it's not needed. Doggos! Boop.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Can't see. Keep up.
Actually, let's do it like this ultimate, and then switch to her for the extra damage while they're affected. This big boy does have a lot of HP. I'm missing the fighting music as well. It feels more ominous fighting here.
Overruled. Entrapped. I hear everything.
And there we go.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Boop. And boop. And I'm gonna change batteries from a headset. So while we land here, I'm gonna really quickly plug in the new battery. Because otherwise I'm gonna hear beep beep this whole time. There we go. And turn on automatically. And boop. What are these? More hilly trolls and hilly trolls. Wait, now I think of it. We only see hilly trolls and such. It's because of this lord that we turned them into these. Boop, ultimate. Just so that I have HP.
My vision. One with the force.
Still something heavy, but that's okay. We'll take the rest out now. Go. Hilly troll. Oh, it was you. So annoying. And last but not least, you. We are on the ship, so yeah. I can't expect something bigger to show up. Let me just do this. Then we have the special power on somebody.
Let me scry.
There we go. Let her scry. Do the ultimate, because why not? We'll take out the little ones in the meanwhile. No, I was the wrong character for it. Oh well. I wanted to be Mona and do the ult, but what I can do now is I do it now. Switch to her, grab this, and do that extra bit of damage. I guess having Bennett in the team would also be good. Bennett does make it that I deal more damage.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
There we go, the helm.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise,
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh yeah, this is 3. I remember from the beginning. So this is Irminsul. We can finally hear the full message.
Well, this is the place.
Oops. Same place for my memory.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
You look almost
Irminsul and
exactly
the
the
surrounding
same.
lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
That kind of makes sense.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between the two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Vita too. She will become definitely a great
Come
Archon.
to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Kahibra
At that
Cataclysm.
time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
I would say
At
it's not
that time,
allowed to understand.
I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But
Almost all.
things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we
yeah, I
perceive
know.
its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all
We
of
need to
fate
fight by family, yes.
finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Wow. Whew. Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember it? Just now.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rakuzavata? Should I tell her the truth? Was it found Asyl? Super sleepy. Oh, the doctor. The doctor is back. Yep, was the doctor. Of course he's back. Where did he came from? How did he make us sleepy? What type of power does he have?
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid
Not
off.
Doctor Who.
Doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Doctor Who is the Doctor.
I know you would never forgive me
Fair
if
enough.
I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Ooh, I like that.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Ooh.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing
Interesting.
me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Ooh. She can feel if somebody's honest.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
So he's taking them all out now?
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your Dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay, so she's gonna exchange both Gnosises. Secrets and dark truths follow the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good
Pretty
to hear.
good.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost conscious in battle. We woken up, we found ourselves in Governor Village, and Tagnera and Colleen were looking after us. I heard that it was Grino who brought us here. Tagnera complained that Grino was always sending people to him. But he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tagnera and Colleen have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's life, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Traveler, let's go!
And with that, I'm gonna call it the night for today. I am exhausted. There. Yeah, I'm definitely... Oh. This is still from last time, I think. Hold on. Where am I? Boop. That's better. Still a little bit on the big side, but good enough. No. Sadly, it has gonna be a yes. I'm gonna still take a nap because I still can. For about half an hour. But yeah, for now, I hope everybody has a beautiful day and a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow with some Dead by Daylight. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. For now, good night, sweet dreams, and bye-bye all. Bye. Bye.